Welcome everybody back to the stream. As you can see, doing some warframe, doing some other games.
Like our fans are right there with us,
but
cruising down the information
just a game
superhighway
with chat. Anyway, what's in our inbox? Oh, double affinity for a limited time. I mean, fine regardless, but anyway, last I checked, I did get, hang on, I gotta switch my controller. I cannot do this with a mouse and keyboard. But we did get the...
Ready to kick bottom.
We got Venom Teeth. We have one more mod for my Valkyrie that I want to get. Not that, it's for her claws. The Exilus adapter. That's what I'm after. Unlock the arcane slot just cause. Arcane, honestly we could go with anything we want really. Melee duplicate wouldn't hurt. Animosity gains 7 crit chance for next heavy attack, but that's for heavy attacks. I'm just rapidly going through enemies. Enemies affected by status effects gain 1 additional stack when they're knocked down or flung. That's not gonna matter for us. On melee, that's not bad actually. Melee fortification. On melee, electricity status, 20% chance for elemental melee status effects to apply to enemies. That's also not bad. Melee retaliation, which is gain 5% melee damage for every 200 current shields. Problem is, we don't have a ton of shields on us, so I'm gonna say this is a no-go. Melee vortex kill an enemy affected by magnetic status. So they have to be magnetized. And then this we don't have.
I've been thinking.
So either we hit with melee exposure. Alright, let's see. Melee duplicate. Actually, no. thing is, we're already. I mean, that's an extra 10% for corrosive, and I want to say we are doing corrosive, so either we do duplicate, exposure, or fortification. That's what I'm thinking. So, let's see. On base critical hits, 25% chance of your attack. Again, that's a 1 out of 4 chance. That's pretty good, and given how quickly we hit crits, that's really good. But then we got fortification, which I mean, on melee kill plus 70 armor for 10 seconds. Does it stack though? Is the question. Hang on, let's see. Affected enemies, affected by status effects. Well, that's not what we're at. So it's 105 armor now for 10 seconds. I don't know if it stacks though. So, hang on, I'm gonna look this up. Does melee fortification stack? Oh, somebody's already asked this before. Yes, magnification stacks add to your armor, with each stack having its own duration, allowing for a very high armor gain as long as you keep getting melee kills to refresh the timers and gain new stacks. This means that each time you get a melee kill, you're not just refreshing the buff on your current stack, but also adding a new layer of armor with its own timer. Armor would be great. I don't know. Because uh
Let me ask. So if you don't,
seeing if this actually does stack. I want to see the effects of what it actually does. Okay. So it does in a sense, but you're gonna start seeing diminishing returns from the looks of it. What I'm thinking though is because the hardest part is the enemies stick around because given how much armor they have. So we might actually instead we might go with exposure, just because of the corrosive. 10% corrosive on melee strikes for 25 seconds, but it also stacks up to 240%. So, thinking we'll hit up with that. Discipline's merit is what I want for this, but I'm trying to remember where you get that. I know you get it somewhere. Also, I want to see if they're... We've done our daily stuff, right? I'm pretty sure we've already done them. We have to wait till a bit longer. Who dat? That's a long name. You have enough E's in that name? The RNG doesn't better. Oh, I know it does. I'm lying to myself. It's called denial. I'm hoping and praying, knowing RNG is going to royally fuck me. Discipline's merit. I'm trying to remember where we get that. Because I need it for my talons. It would be so good on my talons. But look, yeah, it looks like we have to wait until to get any more shards, since we've already gotten all the chances we have. Because as far as I'm aware, the only way to get Archon shards currently is through the Archon hunt and through the vaults on Deimos. You need more? I don't think you need more. Alright, but yeah, rocking that. Because before I quit, because I recently came back to Warframe, they changed Valkyrie's passive entirely. So now we're not like an unstoppable force. Now we actually do take hits. So I gotta find a way to up my killing speed. We thought maybe adding armor would help, but I'm not so sure. She's still an unstoppable force, but now she actually does take damage. Because it used to be her passive, as long as she was in her melee stance, she didn't take anything. And it would refresh when you got a melee kill. Well, now, you don't got that anymore. Yeah, she's got Rage Meter now, which confused me when I first saw it, too. Because I didn't recognize it, and it's like, wait, did they mess with Valkyrie? Oh, well, with what I currently have on her right now, she doesn't die anyways. In fact, I don't think I've gone down with Valkyrie at all. If I did, it was because it was very early and I had no energy. And I was doing like something special, like a vault that sapped my energy. Or actually, no, I think I did go down with her, but it was because I was doing Daggeth's missions and I had an energy drain thing on me. So I couldn't do anything. Oh, I'm trying to figure out if it'd be worth putting a adapter on, but do the melee arcanes work passively, or do they have to have that weapon out in order to work? I imagine that, like for instance, like melee exposure. Like I'm wondering if we can stack the 10% because my claws have melee exposure. So I'm wondering if we're able to just monopolize on that. Like, if it doesn't stack, then fine. We'll maybe figure something else out, but because I'm not using my Praetos per se. The only reason I have my Praetos is because the incarnate effects. Because these, some of these are passive. Like Evolution 2 Drifting Grace, which works with her melee slide that she does. Just it's good. It's good. It's good. But I don't know if we can increase her damage output by putting an arcane on those. I've also got the miter specifically for this as well. I might change some of the incarnates around just because, but I might use. I mean, we don't really need that. Projectile speed doesn't really need it. Honestly, the main reason I keep the miter around as well is for bubbles, because that's the one thing that can screw over Valkyrie is just getting hit by a nullifier bubble. We could use Commodore's Fortune though. Commodore's Fortune wouldn't be bad. Yeah, we'll swap to Commodore's Fortune because that would actually help out quite a bit. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could try it. There's no use. There's no. It wouldn't hurt to try it. I mean, I've got an extra one, but that I'm using. I mean, they're base leveling arcanes, so don't expect like massive amounts of changes to them, but discipline merits. Trying to remember where we can get that. Your camo soldier knight. Nidus was one of my mains. I loved using Nidus. Problem is he's very niche now. Like his best thing is using him in like defense missions. Yeah, love Nidus. So the way because I played Warframe way back when, but my first, like, I started with Volt, but my first true main was Chroma. Because it was a tanky boy. He was a very tanky boy at the time. They kind of ruined him over time. And then Nidus came out. I immediately went into Nidus and played Nidus for a long while. Played Saren for a long while. Trying to remember who else we went to. Valkyrie was kind of a side piece for a while, but I'm using her mainly right now. Just because her damage output is insane. In fact, let me show off some of these. I have to redo all my builds, by the way, because I've been gone from Warframe for almost a year. So they changed a lot of stuff. But I mean, Vara I never really cared for. Korra didn't really care much for. Mesa, I love using Mesa. Mirage is decent. Necros, I like using Necros, but he's also a farm frame. Everybody has Necros. Octavia, I fiddled with Octavia for a little bit. Rhino was kind of a go-to if I didn't really have a way of dealing with something. Ash, Atlas, don't really care for. Banshee's kind of niche right now. Ember, I have to rework her. Gera is kind of... There was really only one way to play Gera, and that was to use Nuke Gera, and I don't know if it works very well anymore. Garuda was a decent melee frame for me, and then I decided, you know what, I'm just going to keep going with Valkyrie. Harrow is niche, Hildren, don't care much for it. Nidus, I like using Nidus. Nova's decent just because all you do is spam your nuke. Nyx is meh. Oberon, don't care for. Dante, don't have enough time with him to really care. Revenant's fun because he doesn't die. Trinity was kind of like a go-to support for a while. Valkyrie, we all know. Vauban is fun because he's a meme. Just I have him on the like some of the brightest bloom animations. She's now a DPS. Good lord. She doesn't know what she wants to be. Volts, I mean, you either start with Volt or you don't. Wisp, I like using Wisp, but the way I have her set up is Wisp doesn't do what Wisp does. So she can do like all the things like Wisp, I mean, her motes and stuff like that. But her main damage, she can do millions of damage because of her Zaw. I have a special Zaw that I made for her where she throws it out and it uses a special arcane to just do massive amount of damage. Wukong, I don't really care for Zukon? Wukong. Zephyr, Zephyr's kind of meh, honestly. Although I will say my fashion frame is strong. My fashion frame very strong. Okay, but yeah, discipline's merit. We gotta figure out how to get that. So let me look it up real quick. I could look it up online, we are on PC, but might as well just go through this. Search. Alright, discipline's merit. Deimos can be... Oh, that's right. Oh, I hated this. I was tempted to just buy it off somebody. But I don't have much plat on me anymore. Because I ended up buying Venom Teeth because I just couldn't get it to drop. Okay, guess either we go to Tiana Pass because we're still farming out Citrine. I mean, when has he not out-tanked Eneros, honestly? Eneros, for the longest time, he's unplayable. And then they fixed him again. And even then, like, Eneros, or... just... like, I like Nidus for what he does. It's just, I wish he wasn't stuck to a specific sort of niche of, like, content. Because he's best in defensive, like, content. He's good in just full-out, like, exterminations, kills, and stuff like that. The problem, though, is, like, if something gets around and out-damages his health pool, he's kind of done for. Because, again, you're stuck in your zone that you create, and... like, yeah, you can use your link to prevent yourself from dying by sapping health from another. Or by, like, just buffing another person. But it still doesn't, like, block everything out. So, he's kind of been stuck in this niche of, like, play defensive or play with a group. Let's see. Deimos. Exterminate. Survival. Cambier. I gotta do alchemy! I hate doing alchemy, too. I hate it. Alright, so I don't remember which rotation this mod has a chance of dropping from. I think it's C rotation, right? So it's like the 4th rotation. Oh. Which rotate? Oh, alright, so got a group here. Hang on, I want it. Oh. Heck, nobody grabbed the Echo Bolt. Valkyrie, go burr. Alright, so we need a bit more ice.
Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
Oh, whoops. Did that prematurely.
We have a new pressure target. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
Oh boy. Your gunslinger Titan build only partially attack.
Would you look at that?
I'd be interested to see that.
The purity.
It's been a while since I've touched. Well, I haven't
Do it
touched
again.
Nidus since I've been back.
When
I've been
we
mainly
rise,
just trying to focus
you
on
may
one frame at a
return
time
to
now,
sanctum.
rather than
Until
multiple.
then, keep the
So I've been trying to
murmur
min-max out my Valkyrie, and then I might head over to Nidus or Saren. By the way, if anybody has a really good Saren build, go ahead and throw it my way, because her survivability for me is just not great. And I like using Saren, but it's, again, she's got very terrible survivability. Hang on, I got a Discord message, so I've got that bar down there. What is this? Okay, let's see, where? Gotta get over there. Alright, let's see, which one we gotta do? Alright, so cold and electricity.
Unlike conventional magnetic energy by blending cold and electricity.
Okay. Should we have done this on Steel Path? I'm wondering if we should have done this on Steel Path. Yeah, we're not on Steel Path. So after this, I might switch it up. Because we get better drops with Steel Path. Where is more? I need more. Alright, so we need electricity. We need to find electricity. Wait, do we have another? Oh, we do have another Valkyrie. There's some electricity.
On your toes! We must keep the pressure in range! Oh, new pressure band identified. Release valve pressure now.
Oh, you guys went below the threshold. Okay, seriously. What are you doing? What is this Valkyrie doing?
Why, I do say, it's perfect. Make another.
Yeah, I'm gonna bail on this. I'm better off soloing it, honestly. Unless anybody in chat wants to join it. You want to join? I'll be honest, I hate doing things that like reward you at like every few waves or whatever. By the way, we be doing it on Steel Path. Hope that's okay. Because I'm after Discipline's Merit. That's the mod I'm after in this game mode. It's on like C rotation, I believe. I could be wrong, could be D rotation. Okay. We're gonna do invite only. Alright. Player name. What's your player name? Oh, this is gonna be... So... Okay, this... is that Q? It's like IQ. That's... Alright, how many E's is that? Actually, you know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna copy and paste. Control. There we go. Alright, we're gonna exit that. Oh, it kicked you. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Hang on, let me invite again. Yeah, but I have to swap it to Steel Path. Wait. Well, I couldn't find it, so we're just gonna do it from here. Steel Path. Mod drop chance. I mean, it's not really mod. Does mod drop chance affect the rewards pools though? I don't think they do. All right, Cambier. Oh, I didn't realize there's a relic also on this currently. But I'm not... It doesn't? Yeah, I kind of figured. I mean, if anything, we'll be getting better stuff, but more loot. I mean, it's not... Let's be honest, it's not that hard. It's not that hard.
Heat, cold, toxin, and electricity. The elemental forces that create our universe. To wield them, Papa invented the crucibles. Incredible devices capable of fusing these elements into the complex elemental forces. Forces we require to complete Papa's vision. I have marked a crucible. Go there now.
Alright, so we need heat and electricity. Oh, there's a bunch of them over here.
A crucible! You must feed it the correct ampoules. Capsules of elemental forces compressed to a near impossible density. Volatile enough to be used as a grenade. Oh, should the need present itself. The problem, our adversaries have taken Papa's ampoules, beard and repatriate them. Combine electricity with heat to make radiation.
Oh crap! I've got a thing up here. Yeah, those were a pain back then to farm. Fire!
On your toes! We must keep the pressure in range! Succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve.
Release valve.
Our pressure target is shifting.
Oh. I mean, acolytes aren't scary anymore. They are not scary. Oh, he's after you. Make his health pool disappear. Alright, we gotta get this.
The purity! Do it again. When need arises, you may return to
Alright,
the
where's the
Until
next one?
then, keep the murmur hell. Darkest alchemic texts direct us to combine cold with toxic. A viral elemental force shall surely result.
Start my combo.
pressure.
Oh, got another acolyte.
Pressure calibration changing. But we require more. Again.
So far, so good.
A radiation crucible. Key amphols are heat and electricity.
So many of them in here. Atomic hull, I don't need it. Isn't me or just acolytes just, you see him and you're like, I'm not locked in here with you, it's the other way around. They used to scare me quite a bit whenever they pop in. But now they're free candy. Free candy. Of course, Steel Path in general, it doesn't feel that difficult anymore.
Now the trick mandated tolerances, your
Where
work
is one?
shall be for naught. Hit the release valve. Oh, new pressure band identified.
Oh, hey. Got a Boca.
Why,
I didn't
do
need
say
the lanthorn.
it's perfect. Make another. Bring hot and cold together. It's a blast.
Is it every 4 rotations, like, rotation C? Like, there's 2 rotation A's? Or am I wrong about that? I don't know, the rotation thing already was confusing enough, given that reward pools were stuck to, like, 2 rotation A's, 2 B's, and then, or not 2 B's, but a B, C, and possibly a D, depending on how big the reward pool was. Let's see, we've got a... Oh, right here. Every 4 thingy. Alright, yeah. Alright, so this one. I thought it was something like that. Hopefully I get the one I want. But I've already seen the loot pool for it, and it's big. Spin to win! Another acolyte. Balance. Make his health pool disappear. Like, who are the acolytes supposed to really threaten now?
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep
They're
pressure
really
within the
weak.
desired range.
They're like how Stalker became, where after a bit, like, he wasn't that big of a threat. And he became a farm that pissed everybody off because Hate had such a low block rate.
We have a new pressure target. Release valve pressure
He's
now.
lethal in Steel Path. Who, Stalker? I don't know, I haven't had to deal with him in Steel Path. But then again, I haven't really done that many assassinations of late. Yes, we got it. Okay, we can leave. We can leave. I got it. I can't believe I actually did get it, because the loophole for this is immense. IQ, you're like my own personal rabbit's foot. Rainbows, puppies, and lucky fucking clover just spew from your ass.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Got a good amount of steel essence from it too. Alright. Now that we got that, hang on, I'm gonna equip that. It was on talents. Exilis. Oh. Wait a minute. Alright, hang on. One of my things just went down. I'm gonna have to form a 5 Herc Talons! Oh, that's annoying. Because, yeah, discipline merit's 7. Well, actually, why is it at 7? I don't know why it was at 7. I don't need to form a 5 this. What? Gonna go test something. Enemies with Tau damage. That might be me. Are you sure? Wait, do I have Tau damage? I mean, let's see. Trying to see what. Let's see, because I'm doing corrosive. Corrosive slash and puncher is what I'm doing. 9, 5. So I mean, we might be good here. Fun. Prime Shred, Galvanized. Yeah, I mean, with Prime Shred itself, but you've got Galvanized Chamber, Aptitude. So yeah, you're just going full force damage here. I do gotta ask, why only electricity? Like, is there like a specific reason only for electricity? So you just have the mod on there just because? I'm wondering if there's maybe something else you could, I mean, if it works for you, like, okay, but I wonder if there's something else you could put in there that would just make it insane even further. I'm sure there is, just... But yeah, I mean, in order to have more than one element on this, yeah, it looks like, because you're running you're only running one of the armaments, or one of the vigilante mods. I assume you're running this specifically for the multi-shot, though. Because I can understand shred, amalgam serration, aptitude. Well, aptitude. Because for like aptitude, you'd want this on something that does like stat stacking. Galvanized chamber. That I can understand because you want the multi-shot. Vital sense, crit damage. Okay, yeah. Critical delay, crit chance, yeah. And then hush. I feel like this isn't necessarily needed unless you're going like stealth frame, like Avara or whatever. And then deadhead, precision headshot. Okay, so more damage for her crits, pretty much. So the only ones on here that I would probably change out: Stormbringer, probably aptitude if you're not going status, like multi-stat. And then probably I would probably swap them out actually with some vigilante stuff, since you are going armaments. Here, I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna go into my mod stash. Because I'm wondering if you can push that gun even further. The Nidus. Stop. Arcane primary charger on melee kill. All right, so. Are you using... Well, the thing is, you're mostly using a gun for this, right? Okay, so I see. So you want, like... If anything, primary charger is very niche for a Nidus. Just because he's not... If you're using mostly the gun, yes, I understand the 30% chance for 100% primary weapon damage. But then you're also going to need, like, a strong, like, built weapon. Like melee weapon. I don't know what you're using for melee weapon. Arcane Rise on reload, 6% chance. Okay, yeah, yep. See, Deadeye. Yeah, you're using the weapon. Vigilante Pursuit, which is good. You're stacking 2 for this, so. Are you using this mostly for like spy missions and stuff, and stealth? Because you're playing this Nidus like an Avara. Archon continuity, that's pretty good. Actually, that's really good. Toxin status effect, also apply corrosive. That's really good.
Operator? Orders
General
funders.
stealth damage.
What are you thinking about?
Umbral vitality. I mean, yeah. I want to say there's a better vitality mod now, but I could be wrong. Umbral Intensify, Amar's Hatred, teleport to a target on using a heavy attack. Are you using heavy attacks? Flow. Do you not have a prime flow? I assume you don't have a prime flow, given you're using a normal flow. You don't. Umbral Fiber. Enhanced mod. Alright. So are you using the Umbral stuff specifically for tower resistance? Yeah, I kind of figured. Vigilante Vigor, Shield. 10% chance to enhance crit. I don't know about this one. Just because it's only a 10%. Nidus doesn't have any shields. Hunter Adrenaline. Here, let me pull up what I used to run. I haven't changed this for about a year, because, again, haven't been on. Venato prime. Oh, oh that's a nifty looking weapon. Reaping Spiral, Virulent Scourge. Please tell me yes, you do. Good, good. You're going viral for it. Don't know why you're running Volcanic Edge though. What I would do is I would see about getting corrosive on this maybe as well. But I mean, yeah, I mean, because the problem is yes, he is good against red bars. So is Viral. In fact, Viral bypasses things like most armor. Puts Tau damage every status. Organ Shatter, True Steel. I want to say there's a better melee mod that is like True Steel. It's like an upgraded form of it, though, that you can get. And then, isn't there a primed Organ Shatter? I assume you don't have a lot of the primed stuff, so... And then, for Exilis, there could be some Exilis stuff you could do. Because what I used to run for... Let's see. Obviously, this needs to get updated and stuff, because, yeah. Used to use the Bubonico with it, which...
Ready for action.
That's what I used for the Bubonico. The Synoid Gamma Core. I used to use the Glaive with them as well, because the Glaive was insane. Just, it was a bomb, that's all it was. Companion, honestly, you didn't really need to run a companion. If you wanted to, you could. But yeah, this is what I ran with that. There's just auger stuff. If you can get Prime Surefooted, get it. But yeah, this needs to be updated. Like, badly. Next, I'm thinking of doing, because I got a farm for Citrine if you wanted to join in. Oh, what do we got here? Here's some explanations on some missing stuff. That's because you don't have any other vigilante mods. Oh, hang on. Let me see if I've got some other vigilante. I might have some extra stuff for you. All right, I've got a decent chunk. I've got. Let's see, we've got pursuit. I've got a lot of pursuits. I have an extra fervor. Fucking edge on it. More status. Well, like I said, I would put a something to make it also corrosive, if possible. All right, so you're running that, and then armaments. It's not possible. Offense. Wait a minute. Is this because it's in use right now? I think that's what that means. Do you have a vigilante offense? Well, that's for primary weapons. And I want to say I have every single vigilante mod, but I could be wrong. Bigger. Fervor, that's for primary. I will say this, there's not much you can put on a warframe for vigilante mods. Which is weird, actually. Hold up. So we've got 6 levels. Do the weapon and warframe vigilante stuff stack in regards to their set level? They might. If so, then you could be okay. They do? Alright. You could be okay. But... Alright. With that, apart from leveling out arcanes and getting my Archon shards built up for Valkyrie, I'm pretty sure my Valkyrie's good and ready, set to go, apart from leveling up mods as well. Let's see, this one has 3 that I can use. I'm very tempted to do my miter again, just because I need like a lot more, a lot more stuff on him. Oh, you don't have a weapon? I want to say you can buy them from the Steel Path guy, Teshin. Yeah, you can buy them from Teshin using Steel, the resource we've been getting. You're better off just buying them, honestly. If you do a bunch of Steel Path, you'll have them in no time. He doesn't sell... Hold up. Let me go there, because he certainly sold some kind of weapon adapter. Hold up. Hold up. Arcane... Ah. Trying to remember, because there were... Like, I know you can get them in Nightwave.
Always a pleasure.
I think. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about that. Really? Ooh. I should get these mods just because I don't have them, but... Prism Code. Huh.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Yeah, and I don't think I can give you weapon adapters either.
We offer these to aid you, Tenno.
Yeah, they don't sell them either here. Let's see, I'm going to buy probably Axios Javelins just to
Of course, my
buy it.
Tenno.
Then Conductor.
This we give to you.
This is what we offer.
Yeah, but if you're able to avoid doing, I know there's a way to get them. I need to remember how. Hang on. I know you can get them from Requiem relics, of course. You can get them from doing the sorties. And of course, yeah, doing a Krithis shop for 20 plat. So you can also, don't quote me on this, but from what I'm reading, you can also get them for by 20 Pathos clamps by doing Deviri in the circuit, I believe. And hold up, it says it's also saying that they're a blueprint that you can get. Yes, okay. You can get them from syndicates. You can get them from syndicates, 75 standing. Or 75,000 standing. Like, if you have 75,000 standing, you can buy the blueprint from Syndicate. And that's unlimited, too. Or the purchasing of it. Once you use the blueprint, blueprint's gone. You would have to get another blueprint. I don't know. Alright. I'm just gonna be running, not that. Where's Mars? Tiana Pass. Hang on. I'm actually gonna do this public, just because it's just easier that way.
The Corpus and Grenier seek to destroy two crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My two men get stronger.
There we go. Got our damage.
Amass Citrine's lost remnants to manifest her protective power. trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel. Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
I'm just trying to get crystals. That's all I'm trying to get. Any more?
Collecting a critical mass of Citrine's remnants will create a prismatic ward to these crystals.
Oh.
It is done, Tenno.
A little bird tells me that nasty old Nathaniel's got something up his sleeve for the good people of Fortuna. But I have it on good authority help is on the way. Keep the faith, people. Sun.
Okay. Let's keep going for Tiana. Oh, Heiska is also in here. They were in the last group I was in.
Old war. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals, take the genes, do the science. My two men get stronger.
We got
a hydroid.
Ah, dang it.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel. Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Nope, just looking for crystals. crap. Oh, I gotta remember, I do have a zipline ability I can use. I fell through the map. Okay.
Having a week about that, Krill?
I keep forgetting I
Rodents
do
in
have
your
this zipline
house,
ability that I
Krill.
could use.
Thieving rodents. Make me come to boss.
And it does come in handy from time to time.
Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go. If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
Is that what I think it was? We have an acolyte coming? Yep. Where'd he go? Got him.
Amass Citrine's lost remnants to manifest her protective power.
was greater. This is good.
65, 72. And we got a primary dexterity. Alright, I'm gonna see what all we need. Because I want to also get her weapons. If I can. So we gotta do some math here.
I was damaged. Deimos damaged me.
Well... And then Citrine punched the asteroid! Pow!
Tech does like to mix up his stories.
Alright, let's see. We need a total of 250. So, let me get a calculator here. Calculator. Okay. So we have, for red crystals, 250. Or, let's do blue crystals, plus another 250. Plus, we already have Stephalos. We already have Stephalos Barrel. I'm not going to worry about Arcanes just yet, because we can always farm for those. 150 for the Chlorophyll Handle. Then we need Chlorophyll Blueprint, so 300. Honestly, I don't care about the scenes, per se. If we feel like getting them, we could. Citrine's systems. Neuroptics. Chassis. The fact I haven't gotten a single part from this is insane. And then Blueprint. So we need a total of 2,450 blues, which, if we subtract from what we currently have, so 846, we need 1,600, a little over 1,600. And given steel path wise, we get about 7 or so minimum per thing going. And I think you get maybe 2 or 3 per wave or so. So that's about 21 multiplied. Alright, let's see. Divided by 21. Oh, Jesus. We'd have to survive 76 waves to get what we need left. That's insane. That is very insane. Oh, goodness.
Together, we will build the future.
I can see why people would just straight buy Citrine. I can see why. I don't really care about Dog Days just because I've pretty much gotten everything I can out of it from previous years. this. I want the parts. If they can give me the parts. Like, give me things I don't have. How's that? Give me things I do not have.
Old war. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My two men get stronger.
There we go. Need to figure out where these crystals are. There's some. There's some. See some over here. Oh, we have a Necros in our group. Necros, a Frost, and Hydroid. Or a red tag band of misfits here.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
Is that what I think it was?
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
Where is he? Oh, he's below us. Is he not below us?
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel. When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void kiss tangled up like crystals. Tube men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodent.
One more guys left. Why?
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
What they deserve is to give me some decent drops. I haven't gotten a single part. Misery's here. Oh, he's after me? Not a smart move. Yeah, Acolytes are nothing. Alright. Let's try this again.
Getting tired, Tenno?
Not really.
Getting sleepy?
I'm still here for 3 hours.
I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
Okay. Crushing Ruin. Dual Sword. Crossing Snake. I've got a ton of them. I don't see any. Oh, there we go. Oh, got an achievement. I'm pretty sure I've gotten that one before, though. And it wasn't necessarily an explosion, I just did a stomp. Or a heavy attack. Slam attack, yeah. all the crystals? There's one crystal somewhere. Gotta be somewhere. There we go. Oh, Violent, you're gonna get messed up. Oh, he cancels out my ability. There we go. Now we can get our thing back. Oh my god, I got Citrine's blueprint.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
I got Citrine's blueprint. Now you just need her parts. Her blueprint's like 600 of each, I think. So now we just need to get the parts, need to get the rest of things for her weapon. I need to get a blueprint for her other weapon. We're getting there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What? I mean, I got a free 22 and 15. I'm just a little annoyed. It put me into one that was finishing. Let's try that again. Let me check.
Tenno, the Corpus and Grenier seek to destroy two crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
Oh, I just realized, we're by herself. I don't want to be by myself. You know what? What we could do is we do the basic one, but instead we just level stuff up. So Dante needs to be leveled. I have the Praetos on just as like a weapon that I can just shred through things. But we got our Super Vandal and Akacore. The Noctua. I've been, as you can see, this is all the times I've tried to get a massive Kubro. Oh, where is it? I have a very tiny one, I think. Not that one. Not that one.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years
I thought
to
I
live,
had a tiny one.
yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
I don't know. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, I don't really have a... So yeah, we'll just do this because better drops. Actually, is the cat's claws? They're unranked. Okay. Alright, we'll finish leveling out Dante and the weapons I currently have on. We're going to go back to normal. Just because we're probably... I don't know how I feel about doing Steel Path with Dante. He's not even really all that built. So, we'll just do what we got. Did it seriously put me in solo? It did.
Tenno, you're here to defend something that defies my own
I want to get
understanding
into a
of the
group.
void.
I want to get into a group. I mean, I could do Steel Path. I would just die. Hang on, let me... I'm gonna put on some, just basic stuff for him. Unless I already have stuff. I don't. We're gonna just auto-install. At least then we'll at least have some kind of stat variation. Okay. Mars, Tiana Pass. Alright, we got in.
Old war. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My two men get stronger.
Yeah, there we go. Getting some speed. Look at that. solution. There we go. Now we're cooking.
Forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
All right.
Story of Belric and Rania, lovers whose guardian warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting. Back there. I see more. Luckily there is an affinity boost as well going on, so as far as I'm aware of. Want to continue.
It is done, Tenno.
Try this again. There we go. Hey, Raytheon. French surgically. Wait, what? Back, time out, back up.
Tenno,
If
the
you remove
Corpus
your
and Grineer
youth,
seek
that
to
dangling
destroy
thing,
two crystal
cause
formations
the
so
French
intertwined with
powers.
void energy that a tunnel forever
I
links
don't think
them.
that's how.
Protect them at all costs.
I think it's a little bit deeper than that, my guy.
Warframe made crystal caskets.
Like,
Caskets
the
for
R
who?
sound
Belric and Rania.
isn't like just a
Mighty good
French
genes
thing.
they have, yes.
Not only that, that's not the only thing French do.
Take the
That's
genes,
unique.
Do the science. My tube men get strong.
Yeah, I'm gonna abort this. Ah. That was a basic frost as well. Don't put me in the same one. Please don't put me in the same one. Please don't put me in the same one. I think it's trying to put me in a solo. I don't know. Raytheon, some of the things you say just make me question. Let me guess, it put me in a solo. I'm taking bet. Yep, it did.
Tenno, the Corpus and Grineer seek to destroy two.
Think and take a break from doing Tiana Pass then. Let's see. What's another frame we need? Go down to the. Which, by the way, our Daggeth should be done. Yep, Daggeth's done. Forma. Let's go ahead and start making another one. Alright. What's the next, okay, alright, forgot to... Alright, let's see what we got here. Citrine. Site 9, apparently. So, we gotta finish getting Site 9's parts.
Excellent armaments, operator.
And
Please
stuff.
return covered in blood.
So,
Safe and sound.
Please select destination.
analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this criticism?
Did they just call me Spangly Boots, the space elf? What in the... I've been insulted before. This is up there. First of all, not an elf. Definitely don't have spangly boots. Don't know what those are.
let's head over to the other side. And then we're going to... Let's see.
So what you trying to do off this?
First off, let's try and... Where is Letty? He's this way.
In former life, yep. Let's see what you got. Super. Not bad. You got it.
Alright. Oh, it's over here. Let's see. Steel path. Because we already have, I think we have the chassis, right? Maybe not. We need the neuroptics. Yeah, we have chassis, so we need the neuroptics. This is survival. So let's go ahead and do survival. Hopefully we get into the group.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Oh. Thinking... Yeah, thinking we, instead of doing field path for this, we're actually just going to do normal. More likely to get into groups. Yep, see, already.
What's the matter, Techron? Got a little tummy ache? Hell Scrubber, coming up. Oops, Skulls will notice too. They're coming for you. activated, contamination dropping. Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead. Another house scrubber, and wherever you are.
I don't think this gun has any mods on it.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
I mean, there's no point staying because the part we're after is a reward for completing, not by doing the wave. Somebody found a blue crystal.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. I told you to clean your hell scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with. Gosh, I sound like my mom.
I want whatever that is. That looks like an arcane. Unidentified item.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health
going,
scrubber.
and I'm being hit as it's loading. Where am I?
Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems. Another health scrubber for regurgitation.
We didn't get it.
Disgusting.
We did get a melee doctor though, so. Currently at level 27. Dread Pirate Nero. Dang it! Alright, there we go. Alright, we got my bounty done for that one.
Deactivating code. And success.
Vandal is almost fully
Keep your
leveled
eyes
up.
out for another health scrubber.
Gotta go and fix this health scrubber. If I can get up the stairs! This is not helping me. I hate being inside these buildings.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. Warned you! I totally
I'm not doing
warned
enough
you.
damage for it!
And now, it wants to have a conversation.
stink. Where is it? Aquapore's done.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share.
Distraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer.
But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
There's no point in staying here. Like, does not increase our luck of getting the part. That I want to. Oh man, we got that thing. All right, so we've maxed out Dante, maxed all our weapons. Let's go and swap them out. Okay, equipment, arsenal. Dante, you are being swapped out with Daggett. And weapon. I mean, we got a bolter. I just don't know if we've already mastered it. I'll grab it just because. I don't remember if I've already mastered it or not. The first we've absolutely mastered. I have a lot of weapons. Nocti. Yeah, we've already let's go to alright, let's go to or this one. Alright, melee. Do we have a melee that we've already maxed, or that we haven't maxed out? Yes, Dex Nikana. Which means we're gonna be rocking one of these. Let's see, what looks good? Honestly, probably just go our Kuvanukor. Alright, let's go with the Crescent. Hang on, let's mod out as best we can. Same thing with the Boltor. And the Dex Nikana.
Nice enough shooter, but I reckon we can bling it, yeah?
Alright, so I've never played Daggett, as we just got her out of our foundry. Gotta go back and do this. We haven't gotten the Neuroptics yet.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem. The Scaldra have been issued Spore X charges. Little
Okay,
bursts
Daggett
of
looking
filtration.
good.
Keep an eye out. They might save your life.
First ability, really good. Just trying them up.
What's the matter, Tech Rock? Got a little tummy ache?
Voltor went up to
coming
4.
up. Oop, Scaldra noticed too. They're coming for you.
Ability unlocked.
Success won't mean much. I let my people share it with me. Why you take yourself seriously acting like that?
You've got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
So far, so good.
Another health scrubber, and wherever you are.
That laser's coming right for me. Oh, lovely. 2 lasers. Wow.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
I mean, actually, you know what? I don't know. Looks like Mancy or whoever is going for extract. Alright, got it.
Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
Hold up. Oh!
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
I got pizza! I heard a shiny.
I said shoot the pus off that... Oh. Too late.
Hey, Banks. No, no pineapple on pizza. Get out of here. By the way, if you want to join in, you are free to. Not what we wanted. Darn. Alright, let's up our arsenal a bit. Auto install. Auto install. Auto install. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, we're trying to get Site 9's parts dropped from this one. More pizza.
Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
Oh yeah, this thing's not getting off. Oh, there we go. There we go. Try to melee it. Alright, I also gotta get these finishers. ASAP. What? Oh. Got our finishers done. Now we just, I guess, level up.
Coming up near you!
We have a health scrubber that's currently got two that are currently dealing with some stuff.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
Where is it? Ooh. Too close for comfort. Although we're about to head back here soon.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more. A lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
Ouchie. There's not a... There isn't.
I warned you. I totally warned you. And now, it wants to have a conversation. Got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
All right.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Ah, didn't get the part. Alright. This Volpaphyla's done, though. swap out Crescent for probably the Helminth, right? Because he hasn't done his yet. I swear, my luck with these missions is just terrible. I've only gotten the chassis. Still need 2 more parts. Oh. Pizza!
Faith in us. Us! Even if nobody else does.
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are.
I needed that! Head over to the other house scrubber.
Scrubber, overwhelmed.
Can't get to wall because
Coalescing
this guy is
into
blocking it.
Mutant form. Do something! Nostalgia is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough.
Alright, let's
Marking
head out.
extraction. I mean, you could do more, a lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
Okay.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Dang it, still no part. Ooh. By the time I get another part, we're gonna be done leveling everything up. Like, no joke.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
There we go.
I totally warned you. And
Ouch!
Now it wants to have a conversation.
I don't have anything on here.
We are straight up assault.
Having another health scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting.
I think my dog killed him that time. Wait, did they improve the helmet? I think they might have. Or no, we have a Nidus, don't we? Yeah, we do.
taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
There's no point in me fighting longer. Wait a minute. No, I didn't.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
I hear it. I don't know where it is though. I don't know.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another Hell Scrubber.
I didn't get it. Bolter's max, helmet's max. Alright, so our weapons and companions maxed. Alright, we'll swap them out. Swap them out. Equipment, arsenal. Boltor. Do we have anything other than the Boltor that we didn't have? I don't know how much we've upgraded the Tenant Ferox, but or the Arca Plasmor. Okay, well, guess nothing from that. How about melees? Does not look like it. So I mean, what we can do is leave, collect on some weapons that are in our foundry. There's nothing for Nightwave. Right.
Shall we?
No. Let's. What we gotta do? Deploy a Spectre. Visit a featured dojo. What's a big one? Kill the Exploiter Orb, as well as hijack 3 cruise ships in Railjack and defeat the Earl.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Oh, also, swap Garm out for that one. Vita Kavit, or Kavat. Alright. So there's a melee. A Latron. We need... The Zoog's a primary, isn't it? We'll find out. We'll find out. Nope. Well, it's a primary. However, let's go ahead and level up that Latron. And then melee, Cobra and Crane Prime.
Ready for action.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Need to get something off your chest? Yep. Show me.
Oh, have we hit? Yep, we hit our cap for daily standing.
Okay, primerito. All right then.
Darn it. Survival, yep.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like. Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
I forgot to put mods on these things. I wanted.
This code injection is like
Oh, wait.
activated charcoal
Never mind,
to
that's
the tech
not
lock.
the thing
Makes
for
them
it.
puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
Oh.
Whatever.
Whole band is here.
Fame you work for feels better than fame that's handed to you.
gurgling. New health scrubber bubbling up.
unidentified items, so arcanes. They were probably from the invaders. So nothing great.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit! To the find out phase. It's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Still none. We did get Arcane Bellicose, but didn't need it. Daggit's almost done. Here, I'm gonna put mods on these things.
Contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Whoa!
With that scrubber buildup, stat!
I just looked at these guys are failing miserably here.
Down you go.
Oh, hey, welcome to the find out phase. So, breathing a little easier? Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of the tech rod's mouth. That's not a mouth.
Yeah, we're feeling the love tonight. Are you?
Okay.
Hell scrubber ready for you.
Where is that thing?
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it. Playing it a little close, no? Situation critical!
I'm going, I'm going.
I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
We got Kite instead. Alright, Smeeta's done, Daggot's done. Let's go swap them out. Alright, so who we swapping Daggett out for? Let's see. Is there anybody we can swap her out for? Corvex. good. So we're just gonna keep using Smita just because it has the buff that I can use for it. Okay, let's continue on. Need parts. Need some parts. Oh.
You want a clean rot? You're gonna get those pretty hands dirty. First, I run Amir's fancy little comp sci project to force the hill scrubbers to the surface. Next, I need you to keep them clean and for as long as you can. Got it? These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You
Yeah,
don't
I
shoot
haven't
it
even
off
gotten
and it
to
could
it yet.
become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende? Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now!
God, I hate letting the character playing so much.
Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up. Serving up another hell scrubber.
There it is.
out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might use today. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Just give me the thingy.
Situation critical! Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
No, no, no. You kills them. Simple mistake. Me show you how.
Great. You lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems. Hell scrubber ready for you. Bring it a little close, no?
Dang it, Nintendo. Coca-Cola Man has joined the squad.
Checking up tech rod and you're bound to find a few Spore X charges. Perfect for emergencies. You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like. This code injection is like activated charcoal.
I was
to the tech
reloading!
rod. Makes them puke these hell scrubbers right back up. getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of that tech rot's mouth. That's not a mouth.
Cereal. Okay. Ooh. Big guy.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now!
Where is he?
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Oh crap. I'm going the wrong way. I hate being in the under area. Sucks. Almost as bad as Corpus structure.
Situation critical!
I'm going.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding
This
your
lady
breath.
does not shut up.
Now you get to do things the hard way.
No, I don't, because I'm leaving. And of course, I mean, I got this.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it. Hey, be on the lookout for spore
Dang it,
exchanges.
still not.
Every little bit counts. I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do.
Alright, so we've maxed out those weapons. So now the Zoog, I believe. Alright, and we're going to go back to the ship real quick so that I can pull out some more weapons.
makes you kick bottom.
Alright, next is our Dragon Nikana. Soldier Prime, Atronox. Oh, I already had the Amprex. We can make the Eversong, or the Evensong. I don't know what this is from. Oh, wait, is this from the Jade one? Fulman Prime.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
If I have the
Nobody
Hikau
can
Prime,
learn
I'm just going
what they
to
think they already know.
make that, but... Phage... Have I honestly never mastered the Snipetron? Let's... Orthrix... The Stalta... Deathlos... And because we mastered the Latron, we could start making the Tiburon. But we can also make the Tiburon Prime. So you know what? Turn that weapon into the Tiburon. It did cost a Forma though. I just realized these are primaries. Let's see, any... I could make a Brack. It costs 10 Orkin cells though. Oh no. Hikau Prime. I could make this. I do have a basic Hikau I could get rid of. Bona, Nell, Onos. Trying to see if there's one that doesn't require Orkin cells. Nope. Which would mean... Yes, Hikau Prime is going to be on our thing there. And then there was a weapon that required the Hikau, right? What was it? Was it the Panthera? Hold up, hold up. Nope, the Panthera needs the miter. We need our miter. So until I get a second miter going, we just need the barrel for it, but if I remember right, the barrel was hard to get. Okay, let's swap out some stuffs. Auto install. The Zoog. Auto install. And then the Dragon Nikana.
bounties. Still need the neuroptics. Oh, Nessie Luke. Played with them earlier.
These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende?
Hold up. Can I hear it?
Scaldra want these things back, but not even Scaldra's willing to come down here without this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work. Breathing a little easier? Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up. You think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now! out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
Cheerio. Kinda, actually.
Situation critical! 60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there!
I remind you that
Great, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems. I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do, just get out.
Dang it. We got We are just having terrible luck with this. But I feel we're close. Feel we're very close.
Tracking up tech rod and you're bound to find a few Spore X charges. Perfect for emergencies. You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you don't learn what hell is like. Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it.
How the heck are they gonna do this to us? Like, we just got here and it's all the way over here.
Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
Stay down.
Time you hit the showers.
mouth.
Screw it, I'm not doing that. Somebody else can do it.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it. Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat!
No, 'cause I'm leaving. Dang it. More iron. Are we ever gonna get a single part from this? No idea. No, that's not nice. We've been farming this one mission for so long, and we haven't gotten a single part to drop. I mean, upside, I'm leveling up stuff, but that I don't really use for mastery. But it's just, I just want the part to drop, and it's only in the comment, it's not even a rare part.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you don't learn what hell is like.
Alright.
scrubber's getting choked out. Fix
Well,
it.
it's like you put it underground for one.
Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat! I hear Scaldra want these things back, but not even Scaldra's willing to come down here without this rot. Good thing you're not
I
a son of
forgot I had
Scaldra.
this one on.
Now get to work. Serving up another health scrubber.
Zoom's almost maxed out. It'll probably be maxed out by the end of this. Same thing with the Nikana. Yep, Corvex is done as well. Yeah, everything's maxed out now. Ooh, I know what one. Variation.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Yep, leaving now. Hopefully we finally get the part.
get to do things the hard way.
This is Corvex. He's from, yes, finally, oh my god. We finally got the part that we've been trying to get. But yeah, he's from, oh, I can't remember what it was. It's, on Deimos, the, sort of underbelly area. But, speaking of, equipment, I gotta do that other stuff too. Do we have any other frames we need to level? Any at all? I don't think we do, personally. Yeah, we don't. On top of that, like, all these are max rank, so we can go back to Valkyrie, I guess. Actually, I gotta check something. Alright. Let's head back to the bounties. Let's see. Systems. And this is for an experiment. Alright, this is easy. Easy! And I think Corvix is mostly like a defensive frame. Like defensive and support frame. He doesn't even have a prime yet, as far as I'm aware of. Yee. Oh. Forgot. I was wondering why nothing was happening.
Tech rust's just the excuse. Skaldra's using these purges as cover to kill anyone who won't follow their orders. I say we send them a message and wipe out this entire purge squad.
Violent self-stuffing.
This sector is home to a Skaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. Skaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find Fervon charges. be their scapegoats.
Nice.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Hex, why do you insist on refusing your medicine? Has it escaped you that I command a literal army? Starfall!
I mean,
Paratroopers,
we've killed
engage.
entire armies. It's not that much of an accomplishment anymore.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
We didn't get it. We got a greater Matarang lens. It's not bad, because I hate farming those, but... Oh, got a identified secondary innervate. Alright, back to it. Hello, Zion. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to chat. Or last half an hour of stream, anyway. That was one hit. What's over here? Oh, we killed everything over here.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. You won't crack that cache soon. It's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for fervon charges.
hear it. Alright, got the cash.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
You are trying my patience with these bandits. Stormfall troops. Make these heathens go away.
Their numbers are dwindling. We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
Was I being chased by something?
These things are no better than pond scum. Unclean and unholy. Stormfall. Purge them from my city, will you?
Now, I smile thinking of the folks who said I wouldn't make it.
Not your day, dude.
Okay. Where are the last? Figure out where the heck I am. Let's get out of this place. This place is infuriating to be around.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Well, that doesn't help me. got the systems first try. Wow. I think that's actually everything. We can make Site 9 now. I think the only thing we probably don't have is any weapons. If only citrine was this easy. Okay, Site 9. Yeah, no parts for citrine whatsoever. Alright. That. Oh, I need an argon crystal now. So, let's go to the void. Since I think we have time. Let's see, any void areas here? Sedna, Neptune, Void, Mott. Yeah. Is there one we have a lot of? Actually, you know what? I've got a ton of Neko K5s. We just need some argon crystals.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. You're near a fissure. Select reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Thank you.
Prepare for life support.
Alright, we're good on argon crystal now.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh, look, a harrow chest.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Another harrow chassis.
Get ready for a capsule.
God, we have to spend another 2.5 minutes. Post-migration, what happened? So one of our guys left, I guess. Oh. I don't know what happened. All I know is now,
prepare for life support.
I have to do this again. And get my stacks back.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactors. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Somebody got Stalker on there? Not that it's scary at all. Just saying. A basic Mesa. Oh, there's another person playing Valkyrie.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Revenant, don't need. Wow, all these are kind of. Well, I don't have this. I'll grab that. I don't have the compressor prime blueprint. I'm just gonna leave because I've got. I got things to do. That and stream ends in 6 minutes or 5.5 minutes. It used to be if you wanted to continue, then you just continue. If you didn't, there'd be an option to immediately extract. Hold up. Where's my weapon? I can't switch to my Kratos. Wait, is my Kratos... has it been taken off me? By somebody? I don't know. I don't see it on the map.
Another job well executed.
we got what we needed, and a little bonus. So now we can start making the parts for Site 9, and then tomorrow I can go ahead and start making its actual blueprint. Alright. Caliban. I don't even know if I want the heirloom skin at all. I mean, wouldn't be bad. But I'm not even sure I would use it as the thing. Too gaudy for me.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
So, temple. How do you unlock temple? Reach rank. Oh, I have to reach rank 4 with them and then farm the Solstice Square defense mission. Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. We actually succeeded in something. One, we did get Citrine's main blueprint, so that was an up. Gonna have to get our parts though, those are gonna be rough. We also maxed out Daggeth and Corvex and all the other frames that we had. We also did some weapon work, as well as we're crafting Site 9. We have all of his parts. So we accomplished things. Oh, also we got the last mod I needed for my Valkyrie build. So we'll be back Wednesday for Master Duel. And yeah, or we'll be on Discord. So follow us on Discord. Thanks, everybody. I will see you guys later. Stay crazy.